Ma, ma miniature cargadores o clase válida. Puedes poner en español.
Welcome in, everyone. Well, everyone. For the people that are watching. Okay, I will need to fix a little bit the cameras, as they are just. I will need to get the sound down a bit. Here we go. Should be. Oh, come on! Right away. You were waiting for it. Okay, I need to fix a little bit. Here we go. Bon matin. C'est chien ça. How nice is this? Flickster! How are you going, man? Check those minis. They are just totally killing it. Wow. How are you going? Oh, I'm taking that back. How are you guys going this morning? Yep, they are just awesome. But these are 3D prints. You don't have a printer. So this is what I will be painting. Starting painting today. I don't think I will be able to finish this today. Oh, you have a printer now? Oh, it looks like you're excited. Don't I? Oh. Here we go, we got a chicken party! Alchemist painting, welcome in. Welcome in. I will just wait till that leaves. Welcome in. What's up? What's up, people? So, wow, okay. Thank you very much, said Hunter, for the subscribe. Flickster is just there. Welcome in, everyone. There was a follow somewhere that I did miss, I think. Okay, I'm nuts. That disco. Okay, good. I got it. It was lost and everything. Woohoo! Yeah, Flickster is following you everywhere. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid, Alchemists. Thank you for that raid. So I'm going to show you, to show your people this. This very nice. Free Sirius Black, welcome to the Thunderdome. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Haha, this is the challenge model. So, you guys from Alchemist channel probably knows it, as we will be painting that model with our bare fingers. With a Bob Ross wig. And Alchemist said that he would do it bare chest also. So, the model is ready. We are just waiting for the good moment to do it. We don't have the time. So it's quite big, bare chest from waist. Good call. Good call. So yes, Alchemist will print it when it will have a few minutes, and we'll be able to set up a date for this bad boy to be painted with fingers. I already started thinking about some tricks, dirty tricks I could use to paint this. So that will be very, very nice. Gonna feed yet? No worry, man. Yeah, I will actually put that on a date where my kid is at home, and I will use his finger. That's a nice trick. That gives me an edge because alchemists have no kids. Thank you, Flix, for the trick. Okay, so yes, these bad boys. These bad boys are from Daybreak miniatures. They are 3D prints. I'm gonna use Bailey. Oh yes, as he gets smaller fingers than you. I don't think so. So yes, I did some kind of a big move at the start of the week, and I did take the license to sell Daybreak stuff. Because when I just saw them and I printed one, I was like, oh my god. So they are actually in 32 and 75 millimeter scale. So for people like me that like larger scale, they are just awesome. And you can also have them gaming size. Here we go. Popper printed. So today, I was just wondering if I would be, and the base, check those bases. They are just awesome. Flixter, it's actually because you don't, yes, the bigger ones, it's detailed to be printed, well, how can I say this? It's because you're probably not close enough, but of course you are losing some details because it is not primed and everything. But the details are much smaller, but they're supposed to be all there. Yes, you can lose some with printer definition, if I can call this. Of course, the bigger version will be a lot more crisp than the smaller one. But I would be curious as if I take, like, this is like the camera that is, the details are still there. It's just because it's not primed, probably. Yep. Because of course, primed with zenithal lighting, you kind of see everything popping up. I will show you one. Okay, I've got one not primed and primed, so yes. But of course, you see the details bigger. But it's still pretty good even in 32 millimeters. And this one is coming like with the very nice base with candles and stuff. Yeah, the stuff is just awesome. Awesome. I kind of fell in love with it. So yeah. I'm gonna start this one. I was just wondering if I go for a corn or Nurgle look. In my head, it's kinda very Nurgle. Yeah. But I did ask it. Let me check. I did ask it on Instagram just to see. I will check the results. Yeah, it's Nurgle all the way. Nurgle! So Nurgle it will be. That was a short voting though. I did only put it like 30 minutes ago. So it will be Nurgle. Okay, I don't have any mods, so let's go. Let's go with I will do these myself. Why it's not working. See, this is why I'm so bad at this. I need a mod. He's sleeping. Where is he? should be working. Or I did a mistake. Ha ha ha! I'm good. Here we go. Okay. So I will start by airbrushing. I think I will go with the skin right away. I don't know if there's any other people that need a shootout. There's like too many streamers that just popped in. Yeah, Flick. So if people are not following Flick or Alchemist, do please do so. Like, I think you guys are in my top streamers. Funny to listen. Alchemist chat is just getting wild every day. Okay, so let's start this. If I go Nurgle, I'll probably go for a pale purple skin with brown and green fabric with rusted weapon. This is why probably the weapons are very Nurgle. Let's start this. Here we go. So I will take a basic skin tone, which will be this. And we will add some purple to it. We'll go very pale. And then we will glaze with purple. So my airbrush is ready. It's supposed to be very clean because I did shoot a video on how to clean an airbrush. If my airbrush is clogging right away, I would say wait, I was going to say, yeah, if it's clogging right away, I did a very bad job in my video. And yes, if you guys have a printer, you can jump on Daybreak Patreon. You will get all those warriors. They got some very cool dwarves. And some orcs. But yeah, just we'll take a look a bit later. When I will need a break, I will just show you guys all the models. They are just awesome. So I need my hairbrush, which is supposed to be clean. I will start with a basic skin tone that will be quite my darkest area. We will not see it much. Some thinner. And here we go. So I always thin my airbrush paint 50-50 with thinner. So if I drop four drop of thinner, I will drop 4 drop. I will drop 4 drop of paint. This way, I'm getting like normally the good consistency for airbrushing. That would be better if the needle was sitting correctly in the airbrush. There we go. So the airbrush is working great. So I will start base coating the whole skin area, and I'm using my zenithal highlighting. I don't try to cover it all. You see, I don't cover the whole zenithal thing. I want to keep some shadows. I will use those shadow with the purple and stuff, the shadows that I will add a bit later. So I'm going with very thin layers, and I build up. Once I will be done with the first coat, I will show you what the zenithal highlighting gives. Like, a lot of people are asking, why do you do zenithal? You don't see it after or whatever. You will see it clearly on this model. And Fate Weaver, I did not forget. I will just... oh, Crazy is back. Now that I did all the shootouts myself, Crazy did wake up. Good morning, man. See what I am... I will just zoom out a bit. I think the autofocus is just having trouble. So I did start that beast. So I try not to forget any parts, because it will be hard to come back with the airbrush after. Yeah, I just saw your picture. That's really nice. Crazy is actually fighting himself in his house. It's like the what's the name of that movie? Fight Club. Okay, I think I did not forget any places. I will just shut down the compressor just to show you guys. So you can see that we are still seeing the shadows of the pre-shading. And I will use it. Yeah, it's the Thunderdome without the dome. I will use it later to place my shadows. I might want to put a little bit more in the back here. So welcome in, Crazy. So yeah, I was not streaming Monday because I had to, the kid, the oldest one, had to take a COVID test. But everything is fine. It's only a cold, so. There we go. So the back is corrected. We have more skin tone. So it's all good. So as I will do it more Nurgle, I will go with a lighter skin tone, and then I will add various colors. Purple, red, and stuff. It's me, yeah, he got a cold. He got a cold, and I don't know how to explain it, but when he is sick, he's actually, he got more energy. Don't ask me why. So right now he got a cold and he's jumping everywhere in the house. I don't know if anyone with kids here have the same problem, but it's just like trying to make him sleep, and he's like, no, I don't want to sleep, I'm not tired or whatever, and he's just jumping in his bed. Like, you're supposed to be sick. Come on. Okay, let's clean this now. I will swap the color. So for swapping color, okay, I will just show it as usually I'm not doing that much airbrush. Dealing with it right now. This afternoon, fearing COVID for yes, exactly. Mine is 5 years old also. He had to take a test because he was coughing, and to send him back to school, we have to get a negative test. Otherwise, he have to stay home. So, yep. But that was a cold. So when you are airbrushing, what kind of cold medicine? I was going to make a joke that is probably not appropriate. So yes, when you are switching colors, you just add water, get it out with a pipette or something else, and swap color after. As I did, I put a small video. It's the French version on my Patreon about how to clean the airbrush between colors and after use. But the worst thing to do is actually to spray the paint you have in your cup out by the airbrush, as you are clogging your needle. So when it's only water, everything is fine, and you can see I just sent a bit of water in it, took it out, and I'm ready to switch color. Some coldness in the half cap. No. We are not giving anything strong. It's like I don't know how it's called in English, but it's actually like natural medicine, because he can only take Tylenols. That's the only thing he can take, actually. The Drunk Mystic, welcome in. Welcome to the Thunderdome. How are you going today? Sorry for my big and right. Okay, so we are ready for the lighter color. Holistic medicine, homeopathic. Right, this is it. So let's give him some very light skin tone, and we'll make it Nurgle after. How's it going? So today we are painting a Daybreak miniature model, 55 millimeters. So now for these highlights, I'm going only from the top of the model. I want to keep all my shadows. I want to keep more of the skin tone that I did just airbrush. So I'm just staying into spraying from the top of the model. And as you can see, this often happens with 3D printed model. You forget to clean one support. Don't fear to just take it away. When you are airbrushing, that's actually the good step to do it. You just take it away and you airbrush on it. We will just fix it with the brush later. If you wait too much, you will have a lot of steps to hide, if that makes sense. So if I'm adding some red, some purple, and some stuff, and I decide to clean the support, then I will have to redo all those steps back. Okay, it's going good. There's one hand here to airbrush. So I'm aiming for that pale skin tone. I don't think I will go higher than that. From there, I will work my way into some more ugly skin tone, if I can say. So same thing, as I'm done airbrushing for the moment, I will just take an old brush, clean the airbrush real quick, take the paint out with a pipette, or I get trouble pronouncing the thing, syringe. So you do it 2 or 3 times, and you should never get airbrush problem. There we go. So you can see the inside of the airbrush is quite clean. So you can just put water and let it sit. I've seen that footage of you cleaning your hairbrush. Maybe. I did post a video on Patreon on it today or somewhere. I don't know. There we go. So we got very pale skin tone. I will get rid of this. So what we'll do right now is glaze a little bit that skin tone to get a better definition and stronger shadows. But before, I'm just wondering if I should add some veins and stuff like that. That would be the right time to add it, as I will be building some glazing over, so the veins would look under the skin. My Wi-Fi on my cell is down. Oh, it's Jurassic, the painting monkey. Wow. So now I understand better. There we go. So let's do, we can do some veins. Let's go and do some veins. So I will take blue. Is this his third account? I don't know. For this, I will need a smaller brush. Not small enough, so I will go with a 0. That should be enough. My second account from when I'm at work, not not getting caught. Yes. Okay, when you are doing some kind of veins or stuff like that, you have to use very diluted paint. You don't want it to be too visible. Peekabee! Yes, someone stole your burger, Khalees, right away. I had like 3 seconds and it was already triggered. But I need to get up and go get it. I just wanted to start a little bit of painting. How's going, Janik? Yeah, I will go get it. Okay, this is something you will hardly see on stream, I think. But you can see that I did a small vein here. You don't want it to be too visible like this. Need to be really small. I will do a little bit of blue ones and red ones, and then I will build my layers on this. Okay, it's time. It's time for the redeem. Let me go and grab something. There we go. So no one will be able to just tell that I did not do it. I did it. Here we go. So I will keep going with the small veins. I will try to just get the exposure down a bit, maybe. Yeah, we are closer to reality now. This is still something that I don't understand, why my webcams and my cameras are always losing their settings. Okay, he got a vein already done here. So I will use this as I will add a little bit more. So yeah, Zenik, I'm going good. I'm going very good. Going very good. I had a lot of work at the start of the week, but now it's I don't want to say it's better. I've got a lot done, but there's still a lot more to be done. Work, yeah, work. Okay, and one more here. I want this one to be a bit more visible. And I will do a few one more reddish. Let's take deep reds and add some other veins. He better drink fast. Yeah. It's only once a stream. Haha. You know, I figured this out right at the first stream. When people did redeem more than once. And on top of this is where we will go and glaze the colors, so we will have the impression that the veins are under the skin. Can we? I think I have no starburst left. I ate them all. You remember, I almost died eating a starburst on stream. So you really want to kill me? I will make a few more and then we will start glazing the skin to get the shadow and the final lighting. So you can see, if I get it closer, you will see some fine lines, some stronger than others, but we'll get rid of all this slowly. Okay, let's start with shadows. I will use some purple and some dark brown to make the shadows. You will see that I'm painting a lot with airbrush ready paint because it's already thinned down perfectly for glazing. So what I do is I mix a little bit of brown and purple. The purple is really strong, so I will add just a little bit. I will change my brush as this one is too small. Here we go. So what I will do is I will start defining my shadows. So I'm using my zenithal highlighting that I did, and I'm just reinforcing all the dark areas that my zenithal highlighting did, just to get a better reading of the model. Yep, these are one of the new prints that I am selling on my Etsy. So you can just type exclamation Etsy, and you will see the whole list of. I had it this week. This is why I had a lot of work. I had a lot of models, so I added all of Daybreak miniatures. Like I said, you can have physical print on my Etsy, or you can have Is it working? It's supposed to be working. You can have physical prints on my Etsy, or you can get the model on Daybreak, Patreon, or my mini factory. I don't know. I think I was having a comment. It's time to make one. I guess it's time to make one. So, yes, Alchemist, I did show, I don't remember if it was, you were still there or not. So this is the 32mm version for gaming, and the 75 for those who are not painting with contrasts. But now you will be able to paint 75mm models. You got normal paints. Can't wait to see you use them. So you want to check this one? Might reminds you someone. Might reminds you someone. Might reminds you someone. You used them yesterday. Nice. And see, check that base. It's just perfect for some OSL. So if Sylvain joined, that's like the best. It's strongly inspired from, but this, yeah, of course. But that is nice. The other arcs are not that much, but this one is really inspired from World of Warcraft. But yeah, that is like very nice. So this is the 75mm version and the small gaming version. Yep, they are really looking great. So I think the next thing that I'm actually printing for myself is a goblin. I find the goblin really, really nice. Okay, so I'm glazing that brown and purple to get more definition. So you will see the muscles just, they are just popping right away. So I will have to glaze a few times just to get some more color. Yeah, I like to do skill at some point to practice non-human skin tones. Yeah. Did you check the goblins from Daybreak? Okay, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek just for fun. Because I kinda, the models. Okay, this is not where I wanted to end. Let's go on Art Station because everything is there. Boom. Should be. Okay, we are in. Okay, let's check the goblins. The orcs are very nice. So these are the last one. The orcs. There's some dwarves. There's some dwarves and the goblins. Look at this. That goblin. And my favorite one probably being this one. I think that will be the one that I will be printing and painting for myself, as that one is really cool. There's one on some kind. This one is a big pig. There's another big pig. Okay, this is there's one on a big pig here. The archer. Oh no, this is a mage. The archer is nice. Here we go. The archer is also very nice. There we go. So yes, the dwarves and the dwarves. I think that this one is my favorite one. I really like the helmet. And the orcs, this one. I find he looks like so badass. And the warriors, I feel like there's some missing here. Yes, there's some warriors missing. Yep, because the one I am actually painting is not even there. But this one got a banner and a flaming sword, so it's perfect for OSL and stuff like that. There we go. So yeah, they are just awesome. There we go. The mage one. Yep, the mage. They're all cool. Yep, very very nice. Like all models are cool. There's nothing like okay. So yeah, and the fact that they are available in 32 and 75mm was a huge factor for me. As I kind of like bigger scale, but I like the fact that you can actually print them for paint for gaming with them also. There we go. So that was done. New thing. There we go. So yes, you see I'm defining the muscles, and after I will just make the highlights. So it's easier to see on the knee here as on the pectorals and stuff like that. Here we don't see much on camera. There's stuff blocking the way. So what you guys have been painting? So Alchemy, I know what you were painting today, even if I did not see much of it. But if you guys have some stuff to show, just either drop a link here or go on Discord. The link is below. Go on Discord and drop your pictures. I've just been reposting. Oh yeah, when will you be painting something new? You need to paint something new, man. You need to. You have to. That's an obligation. Like next Monday, you need to have something finished that you post. You need to start painting. Okay, when it comes to muscles that are on top here, I need to be more careful when I do the outlining of the muscles. I don't want to add too much color, so I'm going to glaze very slightly, not much. Finishing Bubble Goblins. Then I'm doing the ball and token for the team. Really looking forward to finish that team. Feels like I spent way too much time on it. Yeah. That often happens. I'll show a picture of my room and how all my board games are taking over. That's like, wow. I'm just trying not to think about Primal right now, as I just want it. And I'm also supposed to be receiving my Echoes of Camelot pledge someday. I don't know when, but someday I'm supposed to get my Echoes of Camelot Kickstarter. So that will be another bunch of 75 millimeters. So I guess that with these Daybreaks and my Echoes of Camelot, I could just do a huge display of Echoes of Camelot character fighting goblins and orcs. Why not? Yeah, diorama. Yeah, do that. Of course. Side projects, my own project, are now getting like thrown away by the window. I will have not much time this year, I guess. I'll try to do some. But that would be really nice. So I'm adding some strong lines here, but I will blend them with the airbrush at the end. I'm not doing a very careful blending. But you see, I'm using the shadows of the zenithal highlights just to place my darker colors. It makes everything faster. So you can see the difference between both sides, and that's just a small glaze, a very small glaze. So I just keep strengthening my shadows until I am happy with the contrast I created. You see me move my model around a lot. It's because I place it so the tip of my brush is actually hitting the strongest shadow. The reason is simple. The tip of the brush is actually where the pigments are. So if I take some paint here and I just dab it onto the Scott towel, well, there's not enough water. I will just take more, like here. Okay, now it will work. So you will see that on the tip there's a lot more pigments than on the higher part of the brush. So I'm using this to make my blending. So the tip needs to be where you want the paint to be. So now you can see that the shadows are placed, and we're getting some better feeling about how the light drops on the model. So let's keep doing. I will do the other arm and the rest of the back. I kind of like what you did yesterday, Alchemist, with a promotion with the model you were painting. I think I'm just going to steal your idea. I'm gonna be doing that for whenever I paint. Yeah, this is. Not I have a few minutes in break, but just want. Yeah, welcome in, Walter Workshop. Yeah, it makes a long time. I did not stream Monday, so it looks like it's been a while since the last time I streamed. Crazy. Yeah, okay, perfect. I was just going to ask for the shootout for Walter. Welcome in. Yes, Walter did start back working. How's the work, Walter? Yep, totally. That's a great idea you just had there. So I might probably be using it a bit later. Right now, I just can't put too much pressure onto my Etsy store because I'm still setting stuff up. I don't want to have more bigger load work than what I'm having right now. So probably for the next time. Maybe later this week. Later this week, I will do one. So you can see, I'm dropping my shadows with some purple brown. How's that? So you see, this is a simple skin tone right now, but it's turning well. Super buzzy, but otherwise not so bad. Good. Yep, totally Alchemist. Yep. I can't grab Saturn. They are just always unavailable. I want one, but I just can't grab one. Nope. Well, I don't think you can do that on Amazon. I never found that option. I'm just checking multiple times a day. Yeah, totally Alchemist. It's just that it is in pre-order. And it's $168 more than Yep, I will catch you tomorrow. Haha. You funny man. How's the Minotaur? What? Why the hell is it doing that? How's the Minotaur come out? Walter, the Minotaur is still I think you saw it on the stage he is sitting on. I only need to finish some small details, but it's mainly done. He's not far away. I can just. I think you've seen it, but I'm not sure. Here we go. Yep. So that's where the Minotaur was sitting. So I did some small let's see, I don't want to call this freehands, but I did some stuff. So yeah, this is where the Minotaur is sitting. Always in for a good axe. So mostly I need to adjust shadows and finish up some little things, like the inside of the ears are not done, so I have to do this and some little things like that. But I will do it probably just few days before the contest, because I will wait. I will wait. I have not much time to finish it right now, and I was thinking about making some kind of nice base for it, So yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Yeah. So that's about the Minotaur. There we go. So yeah, Walter, this is some Daybreak miniatures. I don't know if you know them, but they are really nice. Really, really nice minis. There we go. Let's keep rolling on that skin tone. What have you been working on, Walter? Makes a while. Like, I don't even have time to watch streams. Okay, let's keep going with the definition. So this is what we call definition, as we take every part of the model and we try to just shape it so it's easy to read. So this include the black lining and all stuff like that. Working on a creature caster orc. Yeah, the blue orc. But later this month, I'm partnering with a board game called Townsfolk Tassel to paint some of their mini on stream. Nice. I'll try to drop by, but my load of work is huge lately. Huge. I back at Townfolk. Ah, here we go. Another something that Crazy did back. It's like, I think he backed at like 50 Kickstarter in 1 month. How many Kickstarter you did back last month, Crazy? Only back at like 1 month. Primal wasn't it last month? Or Townsfolk is just older than that? Because I think Primal is actually counting for like 3 Kickstarters. It drained me. It drained your wallet, right? It did drain mine. I'm not. That's why I'm not on Kickstarter that much. Also, because there's so much cool stuff that you are just ending spending a lot of money. Right? Crazy. But I did buy my first board game. That is not a Games Workshop one. I think that's the first time I buy a board game that is not Games Workshop. I think the last one I did buy was Monopoly. I think that gives you an idea. Being a super backer is expensive, but gonna head back to work. Yep, no worry, Walters. Thank you for dropping by, and have a good day at work. I keep just doing my outlining a bit and my shadows, and then I will take a brighter color and I will start adding some of my final highlights. Am I close enough so you guys can see a little bit more? So yes, I'm finishing the definition of the muscles with the shadows slowly, but you can see that you are able to read the skin far more easily than when I started. And by turning, I just see that on the elbow I can just get a little bit more shadow. Okay, let's get that skin some lighter color. So I will go back with the first color I airbrushed, which is bone white, and I will slowly glaze some bright highlights. If you want to give some kind of skin look, you can stipple a little bit the highlights. And I will go even further into the whitish look of the skin with another highlight with an off-white. So I'm stippling, glazing at the same time. So I want to keep some of the veins so we see it through the skin like this. So if I will do the white right away to give you guys an idea. I want to take. I will take this. This is pallid witch flesh. It's an off-white that is really grayish. When I will do it, I will be careful to only do the final highlight. I don't want to put too much on it, so you can see. I will finish that small part so you guys have an idea of what it will look like once it's finished. So what right now the skin tone is done. What I will do is glaze those awful the colors to give more life. So I'm taking some purple. I will directly glaze the purple into the shadow. Very lightly. You don't want to add too much at the time. Because you don't want it to turn the old thing purple right away. You just want to tint it. So it's the difference between crazy you probably know it by now. This, and I will take the red I've used for the veins, and yep, the homework, and I will glaze a little bit on the knee just to give a warmer tone on some parts of the skin. So you can see the difference between the knee and the rest of the skin. This is where we will go. Did Nurgle? Yes, Nurgle won the paint job. Why? You wanted the corn, dude? Just wondering. Yeah, I know you want a Nurgle guy. So yes, I'm doing some kind of pale skin with purple color. That will be purple and red. With brown and green clothes. And rusted armor. Should be nice. Should be nice. Okay, let's keep going with the highlights. So as I did some veins, I want to glaze. He needs Nurgling on top of his head. Normally, I would probably go faster on building my layers. But as I want to keep the veins a little bit visible, I will just build slowly. I think I've got... Is the image good? I think it's not so bad, but I've seen better. The hardest part is actually to not forget any small skin spots that you want to highlight. So here, as I am fully into the shadow, I will not use my white. I will mix my brown and my white to get some kind of metal tone. And I will work my highlights until I am happy there. Because I don't want it to be as bright as on the chest. So this is where the purple will kick in onto the chest. And it will change everything. I'll try to just adjust the camera. I don't feel like the picture is, the image is that good. So I'm slowly glazing purple. I'm adding it to the shadows also. Purple is a tricky color because if you go too strong right away, you might think the picture is too dark. Is it possible? I'm having trouble. This is too strong. Now it's too bright. It's too bright, right? But I don't know if it's the white balance because the background here is like darker than what it's supposed to be, but the mini is brighter. But now it's not too bad. I don't know how you guys see it. Seems okay. So someday it's okay, someday it's not. Put a white sheet on the desk. Yeah, the white balance is not working well. This is white. This is not so bad. I don't think there's enough paint on the model. You are funny. That does not make even 1 hour and a half that I am painting. I do have some decent skin tone. You would be proud of me today. What have you done today? I had some French toast. I'm proud of you. Totally proud of you. So you see purple is very strong, so you're gonna have to be careful. Painting again. Yeah, that makes a while we did not see painting Jurassic paint something. I think he's been working a lot also. People are just working a lot. I'm just waiting for those tyranids to be done. Is he still painting his tyranids? I'm not sure. Seems he's painting a lot of things at the same time. I've streamed on January 1st. I'm supposed to be painting all up week. I'll be back. Damn, that's that's a long time for replacement. Do you get some days off? Or not at all? I'm more saving on my Slave of Darkness. Slave of Darkness. These models are for you. 21 day. Wow. These models are totally for Slave of to Darkness. So I'm adding purple a little bit onto the fingers also. By adding purple, I'm adding some shadows that just reinforce shadows. Is it better than Max? Hey, I know someone's selling Great Thunder. Yeah. Don't talk to me about this. I need to add them to Etsy also. I just feel like I've spent an whole week adding stuff to Etsy. Dude, what happened? What happened to painting those Blood Bowl models? Which Blood Bowl models? Oh, the one from the box? Which one are you talking about? Yeah, it was just for having the new version. It was not for painting the old box. Maybe at some point I will, but it was not, you know, my old Blood Bowl box, both theme were still on sprue. Paint the new ones. I wish. Yep, too many projects. Not enough hours in a week, sadly. So you can start seeing with the purple, the definition is getting stronger. Too many projects, and I'm starting to get a lot of people asking for commissions. So if you guys need commissions, would be right now. Because no, I did do that. Because it's starting to getting booked a bit. Beer for the beer god, yeah. I did spill some beer. That is something that should never happen. That should never happen. I will have to paint a 75mm dwarf from Daybreak also. So you might see it on stream. I'm still not sure about if I will do it on stream or not. But for sure, when this guy will be done, it will be for sale. So if anyone is interested, just shoot me a message before it's finished, because when it will drop on Etsy, there will be no way to save it. anyone will be able to buy it. Da-da-da! I think commission on stream is the best because the buyer can see what. Yep, it's cool, but it's really hard to paint some details on stream. So yes, of course, I can do the base of it like this, but doing the small details, I feel like it's not interesting for you guys because you don't see much of the stuff I will be doing. And you don't have the impression that the model is actually getting painted, as I'm only doing some very small touch-ups. So you can see I've got one side with purple, the other side with no purple. And the picture is way too bad. But yeah, I totally got your point there. Finish the skin, I'll give you $50. I'll paint the rest. Yep. This is the part where most of people struggle. The skin. So what part do you guys want me to do after the skin? As, of course, I will not be able to paint all this in one stream. But I can probably start. I'm pretty sure I can do the skin and something else. Shoulder helmets, shoulders, shoulder pads, so metalics. You know, I can start some metalics. After. But I hope that the skin is actually giving you you guys a little hint on how to do it. Like, there's no such thing as working with 10 colors at the same time. I just do the basic building of the skin tones, and then I glaze some colors in. And this is the brush glazing. I could do it with the airbrush, but I feel like I would not add the same control right now, but at the end I will add a little bit of airbrush glazing. But you can still see the veins through the glazing. This is why you want to do the veins right at the beginning, because you want them to be just under, using wash or super thinned paint. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So I just change my color. So there's no... I don't use multiple skin colors. I just use like basic... I airbrushed only those two colors. The rest, I'm glazing the skin to get those tones. So I don't have like that many colors on this. I'm just working my way up. If I take off the the blue and the red that I used for the veins, this skin tone is actually 5 pots from this. This is what I've used. So these as airbrush and the rest as glazing. Exactly. You give life after with the glazing. You can change your old, like I wanted, if I started with this. This is what I started with. So with glazing, you can just change the colors that you are using to that point. This is why glazing is so interesting. And right now I'm doing it with the brush. I don't think I will glaze the skin today with the airbrush. I could check. Normally you do the finishing glaze at the end because you do it on the old model at the same time. Yeah, too much glaze. We're talking about too much glaze. So yes, when you actually glaze with the airbrush, you do it at the end, because if I glaze some brown to get better shadows on the skin, often if I have some leather or something else that is brown or green, like I will have on this guy, I will glaze the same color onto the green or the leather. So by doing the skin right away, I'm just taking more time that I would normally take for this. So this is why, as this will be quite a long model, I think I will just wait and make the full glazing when the model will be ready. So normally we are Wednesday. I would say that I might be working on this guy for at least 3 streams. I will see how it goes, but yeah, I think I will not be done on under 12 hours. So there's only the end left here to glaze with some purple. Because these models are packed with details, so they are actually taking, like you can see on the bracer, there's like some letter stripes everywhere, so that will take quite some time to paint. Okay, so the purple is mostly done. I might add a little bit here. We will switch to the highlights. During my days off, I will have a gift to paint. And my big lady, if I'm done, I'll take a big guy. I really like painting that scale. Seriously, this is so easier to learn techniques on bigger scale like this. Yep, 75 millimeter is really nice. I would say 75 to 90. 120 starts to be a bit big, but it's still okay. Then you kind of drop into the statues, which is something I would like to try. Yeah, beautiful sculpt are helping a lot. I would totally buy this as a resin cast. There's texture everywhere, so you don't really see any printing lines. This is the difference. Like, why this one looks so good? It's because there is no flat surface. Everything is slightly textured, so even if you don't have like a $3,000 printer, you absolutely see nothing if you print it at a good quality enough with a basic printer. Because everything is textured, and this is what breaks up the kind of small layers that you see. The lady don't have enough detail compared to yeah, these are just packed with details. And as soon as I have an hint of what will be next month release, I will let you guys know. I know that from Prey Collection, there will be another biker mice from Mars, and that he started the design. I don't know if you guys have seen it. So this time, the character is actually the new bike. Yeah, you saw the new bike. You saw the one he posted this morning with Vinny on top of the bike. Let me get it. Let me get it. I did not want to go to YouTube. Let me go to Patreon. Boom. Let me go. My creators. Okay, let's check this. Let's check this. So yeah, this is Vinny on his bike. Totally crazy. That is a very nice. More chrome. I don't know if I... yeah, I guess so. But this time, I will actually let the chrome dry fully before working with it, with the model. So yes, this is another awesome sculpt. More chrome. Yeah, more chrome. And I have no choice but to keep the same chrome paint if I want them to look good together. Hey Flick, what were you working on? I know that you are usually painting bigger scale like I'm doing right now. finger in the chrome. It happened. It happened like way too many times on the last one. I'm kinda drilled to not put fingers in it now. I will be putting some kind of protection. The gentlemen, welcome in. How's it going today? Ça va? Yeah, there's some nice people. Welcome in. So check this. Ah. Je pense que je peux le dire en français, va chier. Ah. Love it. You're welcome. So the gentleman is actually a French streamer, as I am, but he's actually streaming in French. He's doing some Age of Sigmar podcasts. So let me show you this. So if you guys are not following, if you are French and you are not following the gentleman, so yes, here we go. So these are some 32 and 75 millimeter models that can be used to play Age of Sigmar. So I've got the whole range available for sale. Wait, check this one. This one is also very nice. And if you are more like World of Warcraft stuff, I got like, I have a ton of those. I have dwarves and stuff like that. But yeah, they are totally crazy sculpt. Look at this. Big one. Bah. A big Plague Bearer bust. I'm not playing Age of Sigmar much, but I'm still doing some stuff. They are very Viking Nurgle vibe. Let me get some of them. It's time for the break. There we go. So I've got the guy with the banner here. Yep, very Chaos Warrior. They are not cleaned, but you can kind of see. So I've got, yeah, there. I will not build them. Great Blight. Yep, they can do Blight King very well. So there's one with the banner. I'll try to not mix them too much. Yeah, they can be used for a lot of things. Well, this one is actually the small version of the big one I did just show, but I need to print the hammer. So yes, even the 32mm scale are very detailed. You get a lot of details on those. This one. I like the weapon of those guys better than the one. Like, these weapons are very nice. I think they can be used as a lot of things, even marauders or stuff like that. They would do some really badass marauders, as they don't have a big armor. So yes, I have some of them that are not printed yet. I have a bunch of orcs, goblins, and dwarves. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do need some Marauders models. But the nice thing is that, okay, let's say that it might be a bit small for Blight King, but I can just scale them up slightly to get to the Blight King size or the Chaos Warrior size. I don't have one. I don't have one, but I have, let's say, this. So maybe it's a bit small. That would be fitting for Marauders probably, but not for Chaos Warriors or Blight King. So I could just upscale them a bit and sell them as Blight Kings. You don't have the Underworld. No, I don't have. I did stop buying the Underworld stuff. Not because they are not cool, because we could not play during the COVID time. You can even scale them. Scaling down is dangerous. These guys are pre-supported files, so scaling down is dangerous as you make the supports smaller. Scaling up is generally not a problem. Yeah, because Primal also. Because no, I decided to sell my Shadespire stuff because of Primal. Scale like, yeah, this is downscaling. Jared Terry Minis, how are you going today, man? But yeah, let's say even that size would fit for Marauders. Maybe not all sculpts, but some of them would fit. Some are smaller. No worry, Jarretts. I will be painting for 2 more hours. So yes, the range. I have some dwarves. Let me get some dwarves. What is nice is that the scale is really good. We should schedule to have you on the show sometime soon. Yep, no worry, man. That would be even easier for me than talking in English. I'm starting to be good, but it's easier for me in French. I was having a dwarf somewhere. Where's my dwarf? Too many things on my desk. I've lost my dwarf. These are so small. I was having a... Okay, here we go. So I've got a Slayer here. So you can see that the scale is not far away from the Games Workshop one. Because Games Workshop... Well, this is an old Slayer. Kinda 28 millimeters. And now Games Workshop are aiming more for 32 millimeters. So slightly bigger. I don't know if they did it with the new dwarves. Maybe you can tell me, gentlemen. But even those. This one, I want to see this one printed big. Because when you will see how much details they have in. See how good they look. Even at very small scale. I was talking about the scale as Games Workshop were doing more 28 millimeters model, but they kind of changed it to 32. This one is a very kind of an old Slayer sculpt. I don't know if the new dwarves are bigger than this one. But you can see there's a slight difference as these one are bigger because they are 32 millimeters dwarf and this one is 28. But I think that the new one, like I'm just forgetting their name. The Sky Dwarves. He's smaller than the new dwarves. Okay, so the new dwarves would actually be the exact same scale as these one. So they are just very nice. Fire Slayer. Okay, so Fire Slayer are 32 millimeter scale. So this is what I was trying to explain. Games Workshop is slowly switching from 28 to 32 millimeters. All the models are bigger. So these dwarf are perfect size. Yep, that makes a while that they are doing their switch. I think it started with the Marines, the Primaris. At some point, I will paint that model. I'm just saying, at some point, I will paint it. But yeah, they kind of started the scaling thing with the Primaris, which are 32 millimeters Marines, and then they started doing it with everything. Everything is bigger. So we will see what they will come up with the other stuff. Yep, no worry. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you a lot for the sub. And I will catch you if I can. I will catch you if I can. I try to pop whenever I can into friendly streams. So thank you very much. And yeah, just drop me a message on Discord. We'll talk about it. You too. So yes, if you guys are talking French and you want to listen to any some kind of Age of Sigmar podcast, sometimes he's playing games on. I think it's the Saturday. I'm trying to watch them while the kids are just yelling everywhere, but I'm watching. Usually, I'm trying to watch just a little bit the games. He's playing on Tabletop Simulator. But it's all in French. So if you want to laugh about people speaking French, you can just listen to this. Otherwise, I would advise to have some French ready for the stream. Go learn your French, guys. Okay. I'll try to finish the skin. That was we are getting some people popping. Okay, I will add some more highlights on the back and in the face. I did not check if some people did post on Discord. We have... Yeah, okay, this is... Damn. Boo lurking. Yep, okay. Nothing on Discord, you guys... and I didn't finish. What? What did I do? You did not finish what? You did not finish what you had to do for your meeting? That's not my problem. I'm not working neither. Blame Max, yep. Blame me. It's all my fault. But I'm not working much neither, I would say. All my fault. Yep. makes a while that uh okay, the worst, Flick, you have nothing to say. You have nothing to say because I was watching the first stream when you started back streaming. I'm not even sure you touched the brush. I'm not even sure you touched a brush. So, kind of have a lot of room before you can just say something about this. It's all your fault. All your fault. It's not because I'm not talking that I'm not watching. You did? Yeah, not the part that I did watch. You were trying, but people were just popping on, and you were getting raid and stuff like that. That was kind of funny. People were triggering everything in your stream. This is something I need to keep working. I'm very bad with Streamlab. Just need to put a bit more work on this. Okay, so I'm glazing a little bit of highlights. You did not send me a picture of what you were painting lately, Flick. Kind of interests me as you are painting some models that I really like. I can send pic if you want, but I'm not great at photo. But I don't care, just send it. Robo inspired. Send it. I'm not great at photos. We don't care. We just want to see what people are working on. What is MOBA, by the way? You probably lose me there because it's I'm not knowing the contractions of games in English necessarily. And you will just write it and know, oh yeah, okay. I know what you're talking. Oh, League, okay. Dota. Jurassic. Didn't you have a meeting? Not only you're not ready, you're missing it. The boss is on the phone. I'm doing a super fast job with screenshotting. Go, go, go. Keep going. Keep going. Finish your job. While I'm trying to finish mine. When doing skin like this, you often want to reliate muscles. It's the good word. So let's say I'm painting that muscle here on top. I want to make a small line that will make it go with another muscle here to joint. Thank you very much, mister. You're not doing your work. To connect would be probably some kind of good word for it. So here I'm stippling a little bit just to get some translucent skin texture. I'm having trouble today. I will finish the stream in French. Maybe that will be better. You know to follow Berkeley 3 times. Why? Yeah, of course. I will not do that. Max is broke. If I follow 3 Berkeley's by stream, that's like 1 pack of beer a week, just for the streams. It's not that I'm broke; it's drinking a lot. I'm not drinking that much. Usually, I'm not. I'm drinking when we are actually playing some games with friends. But it's pretty hard lately. His liver. No, my liver's pretty good. It's in shape. But nah, I need to paint. Come on. Oh, by the way, I did add back the follower goal because it was not working. I think I did fix it somehow by just trying to work it up. So I'm going to tell you guys that at 500 I will be doing a giveaway, but I need to decide what will be the giveaway. The boss is busy. He's screaming in the other room. I think I won't have any meeting with him today. Okay. Maybe he did just see your screen. You watching something else. So I need to do the final highlights. So yes, I will show you guys some stuff that I could put as a giveaway for the 500. I'm not really a giveaway guy because I don't feel like. What are you watching? I don't want you guys to. I see a lot of channels that are doing giveaways to actually get people. I mostly want to do them to thanks the people, and not to try to attract people with those giveaways. So 500, I think we can just calculate that we can make a giveaway there. Why are you? I'm watching paint porn right now. No, it's probably just the song that is. There was a girl singing in the background. Okay, some final skin highlights. I will blend all this with the airbrush when I will reach the end of the model. I think it's a bit too much there. You know, I choose songs that are Twitch and YouTube safe. That means they might be weird. And I don't know if you guys have tried to buy brushes lately. But damn, no one got number 2. No one. I want to buy some number 2. I don't care. Any decent brand, and I don't find anyone selling them. I'm talking about brush that are not worth like $25 a brush. Yeah, green super not fast on restocking. Yeah, I'm waiting for those also, but they are not the only one to have troubles. I'm watching other companies and they are not restocking fast neither. Which one are you buying on Amazon? Are you buying the cheap ones? I can't paint with the cheaps. So you guys think I should add some blue to the skin also, just to make it like colder. Yes, but il fait la job à maudit. You can just send me a link just to see what I think about your brush. Okay, we are to the final here. Final lights. I think Flick is just... He disappeared while taking a picture of his model. I think we will soon leave the skin like this, as further corrections will be done by glazing with the airbrush. I will add some final lights here and there. I'm usually trying to exaggerate a little bit the light on the ends and the face. So let's start. Let's start the melee. So I guess that if we are going to do some kind of Nurgle guy, that will be some copper and some silver. We will not go with gold. But I start with the same base for both, as normally I start with a very dark decayed metal, even for copper. So we will try something again with those contrast paints, as I have a very reddish contrast paint that will probably help me to reach copper-like metallics while getting some big contrasts. Yeah, I need to start with the silver. That would be easier, I think. I am disappointed in you. Why are you disappointed in me? We were just going to say that you would be happy with I don't remember what. But, wait! We have an announcement now. I want everyone to sing happy birthday to Semini. Happy birthday, Silver. So how old are you? Like around 90? Hey, how are you going today, man? So they let you out? I'm good, I'm good. Happy birthday, Grumpy Man. Happy birthday, Grumpy Man. Yep. So how good are those models? Alright, I'm going to show them to you. How good are those models? I think this is something that you could have some fun with those. They are from Daybreak Miniatures. I just took the license to sell those. So they come in 32 millimeters. For you that would be 32 millimeters, and they can be upscaled up to 75 and probably bigger than that. So I have a whole bunch of those. Birthday gift. Oh. So yes, this is one. They have some chaos warriors, some orcs, some goblins, and some dwarves. Now, if I give you a birthday gift, you know what it will be? A Ninja Turtle. Just because that will be the only birthday gift that would suit you. That would be so good. Okay, let's put some metallics on. I'm not doing this in non-metallic. Why? Because maybe I will do one with non-metallic at some point. They are nice for this because you are lazy. Yes, totally. I just don't want to spend like a month on a model. But I do. I will not lie. I do like more metallic than non-metallic for when you are actually holding the miniature. But in picture, the non-metallic is way better than what you can get with But I'm doing a Nurgle guy, so it will be all rusted. So with metallics, that will still look pretty good. So what are you working on? So am I. If it's not naked, you can show it. Not right now, taking a break. Ooh. Did you finish the lady? I don't remember the name of the lady that you were gifting. Almost done. Should I do the helmet copper or silver? I think that will be silver. And small things around will be copper. Instagram. Yeah, she's not naked. We'll probably be safe with this. So here we go. Let me open this. Yep, it's a very nice piece. And if, yep, the sculpt is nice. And the painting is really nice also. It's not like fully flashy. You going to pick up food? What will it be tonight? We are starting to take bets on what you will bring back. So, Silmai, are you able to restock brushes? As I am not able to get some decent paintbrush lately. Okay, if you get it right, you... I'm guessing that on Wednesday you're always bringing back some McDonald's. They send you another batch, but they don't put them on their website. Because I find them really good, but I'm not able to order them. Yeah, I think they just send it to old people before the other ones. Because I really like them. They are going very well. But I only have one, and I'm not able to restock. Number 2. I'm mainly always painting with a number 2, so that will be the first one dying, and then the other ones I don't really use them. I paint like 99% of the time with a number 2. I think I will just do these after, as this is a letter stripe, I guess, with some studs. Is that bad boy from 8? No, it is not. It is a 3D printed model from Daybreak Miniature. So if you have a printer, you can print it yourself if you join Daybreak Miniature Patreon, or you can buy it on my Etsy store as a physical print, either in 32mm or 75mm, like this. So if you want to print and paint it, go onto Daybreak Miniatures Patreon. This is the actual release of the month. There is like 7 or 8 characters like this, printable into 32 and 75mm. They are pre-supported and everything, so it's just print and paint. I think that these sculpts and this Patreon will actually get quite popular, as the models are just top notch. Holmes, welcome in. Thank you for that sub. How are you going today, man? Thank you very much for that sub. Just stopping in. Just stopping in to see that bad boy. Dude, I'm just in love. I'm sorry if I'm just saying this, but I'm just in love with those miniatures. Fully packed of details. What are we doing today? Yeah, kind of just I said, well, yeah, partnership. Yeah, I'm actually paying to be allowed to print those. So yeah, I did buy the license because I saw the models and I was like, wow, they are just nice, very nice. And then I just tried the Patreon to print, to see if they were easy to print, giving good prints, and were easy to clean and everything. And I just fell in love with the models, so I decided to take the selling tier for those models. And I think I was the last one available, so I was quite happy. They are just great, great. For the gamers, Like, if you play Nurgles, the release of this month is just awesome. So if you have only seen the pictures that I did post earlier, I think you did not see that guy. I need to build it. It's only holding with blue tack because it is actually belonging to someone in the chat. When let me know when they have Blood Angels. They will not have Blood Angels, but so yeah. Might remind you someone. But yeah. Yep, exactly. The orcs are looking a bit like WoW, but this character especially is strongly inspired from a WoW character. Strongly. So yes, they have dwarves and goblins. I'm trying to print most of them right now, just to get an idea of what they look like. Because in 3D render and for real, this is something else. I have to say that the models look way better printed. Trying to find so many details that I'm just fearing to forget some. The one you said would be taken down. Oh, not in the 3D printing world. Don't worry about this. They will not really care until it is a massive selling thing. You just have to rename it and it's all okay. You just don't. But yeah, this is I have to say that people told me the same thing about the Ninja Turtles, and they are still going with nothing. He's even talking with the guys of the company, and there's no trouble. What they don't want is actually that someone produce toys or stuff worldwide and sell them like in Walmarts and stuff like that worldwide. But yeah. I've been having that copyright discussion multiple times with people, especially about the Ninja Turtles. But you can go and check the designs of the other. I will just drop the art. Well, the art station. What I saw is that there was missing some of the new release. You can check the art station here. Trying to not forget any metallic part. I have the blades left. Thank you very much. You two have a good day. Thank you for dropping by and dropping that sub, man. It's really appreciated. Thank you very much. But the one you have there isn't available. It is. It is. Let me get you the link. But I will tell you, instead of going to buy this one on my mini factory for $5, just join the Patreon. This is my advice, personal advice. Here we go. I have it. Boom. This is exactly the one that I am painting right now. I see it as available because I have it, but my advice is that for $10 you have like 12 models. You have the full release of this month, which means I think it's 8 Chaos Warriors plus the welcome package, which is 4 or 5 models. So on the metallics, I will cheat like I am doing lately, and I will use contrast paints on those. Is it working? Maybe it's not on my mini factory because it is on Patreon this month. I see it because I have the Patreon package. So maybe it's not there, actually. You saw it? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. But as I said, for $5 you have 12 models. For 5 more bucks. Where are you from? Achilles? Achille? Ça sonne-tu mal en français? Achille? Okay, there are some of them that I will have to paint after because I will for sure destroy the silver that I will do there. So I will just finish the blades here, and we will start the contrast work. Dwarves are nice, yes. Well, all the models are nice. All the models are nice. I'm really picky into the Patreons that I am following. And this one, that makes a wow that I did not fall in love with almost all the models that are available. I think the only one that are not really hyping me are the kind of pigs for the goblins. But that's about it. But it's more about I don't like mounted stuff, I guess. This is not my cup of tea. Okay, I think I did. I don't know if this seems to be some kind of letter. Hey, Daybreak Miniatures. Yep. Welcome in. So we got the boss here at Daybreak Miniatures watching it. How's your print are going? They are not going well right now. I am a lot buzzy. Thank you very much. Yes, I did start. And we were just asking as someone was trying to actually buy that model onto my mini factory and it was not able. Are they on my mini factory or not? As I think that I am kind of I cannot tell him because I have the package, so I see it, but I'm not sure it's actually available on my mini factory. So that's it for the silver. I will all of them are up. Okay, so normally you are able to get them. I don't know why he was not able to find it. Maybe he will come back and answer about this. That's the one you are. Yep, I did put the link, but I have no answer if he was able to buy it or not, or if he will join the Patreon or not. Maybe we'll have an answer a bit later. So I will now cheat a bit and use some black contrast on that silver. So for this, you need the black and the contrast medium. So this is something that will get the black lining done much more easier than if we were using Nuln Oil or some black paint. So yes, your minis, if you want to see, I did print a bunch in 2 days. So I have these printed with the bases. I have, I think you've seen this one, as this one is printed. I have the small one, but the small one The small one needs that did work. Okay, perfect. The small one needs a little correcting into the support of the hammer hex. Um, so yes, the small hammer is in the printer right now. I did print also that guy. Here we go with the small version of it. And I think I have 1 or 2 Chaos Warrior left to print. So yes, it's going well. I printed some dwarves and some stuff. It's working well. Everything is going pretty well. I just dropped them into the printer and bingo. So contrast medium, and let's see what it does. So it is too strong to just be used like this. As you can see, it's some black pitch. So you use this, and then you get some contrast medium, and you just work your contrast around like this. What did you print it at for 20? They are actually scaled like this. But you will see the 32mm is the normal one, and I think it's 175% for the 75mm. But normally, if you buy it, you will have it in the files. So by doing so with the contrast medium, you can see that I'm getting my black lining very easily. So that's cheating 101. And then we will work back our silver on this. But at least I will get some kind of texture on all my black lining, and everything will be done. So I will do this everywhere. To get all my black lining done in a few seconds. How long have you been painting? that make 27 years I am painting miniatures. That makes over 1 year that I am printing mostly full time, and that my printer did survive this. They are strong. So, but I started painting full time with COVID. So yes, this is kind of the starting of something else. Now, it's no more for fun; it's for work. He's been painting for 10 years, but. Yeah, and this is the clown of the channel. Yeah, I started 10 years ago. I started painting 27 years ago. You were already old when I started painting. So, yeah, of course, I have a lot of time to catch up. So I'm just cleaning while it's still wet. That will make some nice snurgle weapons. Do you want to guess what I got? I'm pretty sure you got some McDonald's. I'm pretty sure. Tacos. Tacos. Yeah, I would totally get... Yeah. Tacos. That would be good. I don't even remember what I'm eating tonight, but it's not tacos. Oh yeah, I remember now. I would prefer tacos. I would prefer tacos. I'm not a huge fish fan. Tonight we are eating salmon. You yeah, I like a lot. Yep. Okay. I need to rectify that statement. I like raw things. I like tartar. I like sushis. I like my steak. I'm eating it like almost. I'm just trying to find rare, I guess. Like pretty much. I'm just cooking it like 1 minute. Yep, 1 minute each side. So yeah, but cooked fish I don't really like much. We're eating. I'm eating it because of the kids, but otherwise, fish would not be on my crazy. No, in fact, if I was not finding what Crazy was eating, you were owing me $20. So you owe me $20. So I will get that way. I will get a very dark metallic, and I will be able to start building up my color on it. And I'm getting a strong black lining around everything. So this is the art part to get normally, to get your metallics really dark, so you can have decent highlights. This way it's really easy to get a dark metallic. So yes, I feel a bit like I'm cheating, but we have to find a use to those contrast paints, and I think that will be how I will use them. Start with black. It's not working like this, but yeah. If you were actually painting with metallics, I would tell you that I would take your advice. But right now, this is like if I was trying to show you how to do some OSL, right? Right. Spot on. Because I still have that metallic feel. I'm not black. I really like it. This is seriously. I was the first one to say that I was not sure about uh, metallic, not metallic, but contrast paint. But I did find some use for them. If you don't let them pool, they are you can get some really nice effects with them. But you need to use them as inks or glazing stuff. Anything else than what they are meant to. What are you doing for a birthday? You can't go out. They don't let people enter into old people house. How they call this? Sylvain, painting monkey is actually Jurassic. If you still remember people in that chat. You know, with age, things can go wrong. Yeah, I don't have a nurse taking care of me. Yeah, and lately those kids are just fighting each other like crazy. I don't know why. Probably because kids are kids and they just fight over. He's the one, yep, I'm the one changing diapers. Sylvain has to change his own diapers. Okay, I think I did. No, I have the helmet. And here to do. It's also giving some kind of greenish look to the armor that will fit very well on Nurgle. So the good thing is that I find that those paints are drying very slowly, so that let you work with those while you paint. So you can just drop paint and then take a little bit of medium and keep spreading the paint everywhere. Yeah, thank you very much for dropping in. And yes, I will keep painting this guy in my next stream, so probably it will be next week that it will be done. So thank you very much. I will post it in your Discord. Very nice work on those models, by the way. So you can see that makes up a while that the paint is on, and I can still get rid of some of it on top. I will have to roast all this. We need more. We need more. So we have one more hour to go. I think I will work the silver, and then I will make the copper that is around. What about doing the silver? There we go. I will take back my dark silver and start doing some highlights. More models are coming. Do we have a sneak peek for the next month? Can we? Do we know what is coming on for the next month? Just a small hint. Like small, very small. Links? No, I don't think that they are ready, so probably he got no links, but maybe we can have a hint on the models. I don't know. That's my first month with Daybreak miniatures, so I'm not fully aware of how things are revealed, but yeah. Do we have a limit to subscribe to Demand Patreon for? Yeah, at the end of the month. Good one, Painting Monkey. Patreon are ending at the end of the month. So if you check your calendar, you have until. I would not wait later than the 27th, but you can still get them on the 28th and on the first one, on the 1st of next month, they are no more available. Not the first. The first mois. These are not. Yeah, they are not available. You have to buy them from my mini factory, but there's some bundles. Okay, I will take some kind of. I will also add bundles for those guys on Etsy, so you can buy multiple at once for a smaller price. Okay, I will stipple a bit to metallic. Buy two, get one free. I don't think it will be that much. So here we go. I will start with one side, just to be sure that I have the time to shoot for 3 minutes to get one beer. Eventually, yes. For every wow, that's dangerous, because I know that some of you guys would actually buy stuff for this. No, but what I will do is probably I've been talking about it earlier in the stream, as Alchemist Painting did it, and it's a good idea. Probably in the last stream that I will be doing this guy, I will actually give a rebate on it on my Etsy. So this one will be cheaper, the one that I am working on. Here's your twin. Yep. Yep, that's the 75mm version. So you see the 32mm is there. Damn. So this is two brush blending. This is how you do two brush blending. One in the mouth and the other one is actually brushing. So yes, if you want to, if you ever buy some other models and you don't find the 75mm version in it, you actually just have to upscale the 32mm version. This is just an upscale of the 32mm. Okay, I need a brighter metallic now, and we will do some more highlight before rusting this all over the place. So I will rust one blade, because I think this is the only thing that we will have time to do. I will not have time to do the old model. Okay, let me show you how it works. Let me show you how it works. I think I can get it here. I'm going to try to add a Windows capture, add source. Here we go. Okay, so this is kind of what you will have here. I will try to get it so you guys can see closer. Okay. So U-bout, I think that's the first one up there. So if you go into pre-supported, you have the 32mm version, right? And if you go into STL supported, you see that you have a 175% upscale. So this is the one you want to get. So this is the 75mm version. Alright? I hope it answered your question. If you don't have it inside, you upscale it from 175%. Yep. So you will get to that scale. Uh, I don't know if they are included only for Patreons, but yes, this is 175 to get that scale. But normally it's included. You just have to search a bit in the files. But you might only include them for Patreon. That's something. Okay, so I get some kind of brushed metallic here. I will use some black to get some shadows back, but this time I will use some real black. Now I just want to add some real shadows. And we will add the rust. Okay, for the rust, I think I will use as a base coat. I will use the rust effect from that arrow, as this is a very dark rust color and there's some texture in it. And you've noticed that I did not highlight the other side as much. It's because it's not going to be highlighted as it is into the shadows. So this stuff is pretty strong. Okay, this is better rust texture. This stuff is pretty strong, so you have to kind of dilute it a bit when you are working with it. And once it's rusted with this one, we will add some, when you have a second scope out of Kickstarter. Yep, I will finish rust on this sword, and we'll take a look at the Kickstarter that you just linked. So I will let that dry, and then this is where I will use a brighter paint, reddish paint like this, which is red leather, and I will start adding more contrasting rust. So I use quite diluted paint. I will do 2 coats instead of one big 2 thin coats. And this is where I start doing some rust streaks going down. As the paint is diluted, I can just add it and swipe it with my finger to get rid of most of it. If you wish to have a brighter rust effect than that, then you just you take a brighter orange and you do some more highlights on this. But as I want to keep it realistic a bit, if we can call this realistic, I will not go brighter than that. But you can see we have a quite rusted weapon easily. There we go. So that's... See, that's nice. If Sylvain is still there, you know, you can get some cool stuff done with metallics. How long would it take to do this with non-metallic metal? Huh? How long? And how cool is a rusted sword like that? I like it. So I will have to do this on every pieces. I still have a job. Yeah, but look at that sword. Look at that. Nice, eh? And it's easy. Easy. Okay, let's go and check that Kickstarter. The crazy dead link again. Here we go. What is this? Forests of... Okay, let's check this. Forest of Radgast. Okay. You want me to just give you my opinion on the models? Because the game, that would be too long to just check what's going on. There's some nice artwork. Let's go and check the models. Oh, that seems cute. Cute, don't... Oh, nice. These are nice. Yeah, the models have some kind of unique style. Models are nice. I do not say that they are my style, but they do have a specific style that is quite nice. Wait, what's going on? Fluffy Bristle, welcome in. Makes a while. How are you going, man? I'm just reviewing Kickstarter just to see the models. So thank you very much for that subscribe. It's really appreciated. I kind of jumped while I was checking the models. There we go. So yes, these are, yep, really. Oh wow, that one is nice. The witch is nice. Oh. Yep, they got some weird stuff. The giant is nice. Yep, very, very, very nice. Unique style, I would say. Cartoonish style. Just sort of vibing at the moment. Okay, I'm going to close this. So, yes, Fluffy. Today I am painting some kind of monster. No, it's not a monster. That is actually a Daybreak miniature that are available in 32 and 75 millimeters. So I am painting the 75 one. They are just amazing. This is a print. This is actually a print. So I'm painting it like a Nurgle, if you are following Warhammer or 40k. So I'm painting it like a Nurgle warrior, kind of with pale skin. It will be brown and blue with a lot of rust and stuff like that. So yes, this is what I did start this morning. Need more green? Yeah, I'm not there. You guys asked me for Metallics, so Metallics it is. Oh, I got a weapon rusted out. I will rust the inside. You did ask for letter, but you also told me that you were working, so you asked for something, but you're not listening. So I will do letter when you will be listening. Okay, let's rust the inside, so that blade will be done. So rusting can be done with the fingers. I'm getting some practice for the challenge with Alchemist. I will be using my fingers to actually weather the whole thing. There we go. You can use a sponge, but the finger is doing a great job also. Nope, I did not highlight this one. I cannot start yet. Blah 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 blah. And just a warning, if you own that stuff, after a few months of use, it is hard to actually get the cap on and off. What? Fluffy Bristle with... Wow, thank you very much, Fluffy. Thank you very, very much, Fluffy. Wow. Okay, I will just wait for it to finish. Thank you very much, Fluffy. Whoa. So, Hedsa, I don't know if you are actually listening, but I know that you are lurking in the stream for a while. You did get a subscription gifted by Fluffy Bristle. Oh, thank you very much. And I was Fate Weaver. Okay, so Fate Weaver, you got. I'm just trying to read what happened. I'm like, wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Fluffy. I don't know what else to say. You're awesome. Okay, I did close the damn thing, but I will need more. I did get a little bit too much with my fingers. Yeah, but Fluffy, you don't know. I'm still a very little stream, so when people just drop in and like already subscribing is a lot, and then when people drop some subscribe, it's like, wow. I'm not used to it. So I will try to actually get a little bit less crossed out with my finger. That will be better. I think I will just let this... Well, no, I will close it because it's dangerous to not close the pots, alright? Especially the shades and the contrast paints. Do not let the pots open. Okay, I will add some highlights on the edges. So yes, I will be painting that warrior for a few streams. That will be obvious that it will take me more than one stream to actually finish this. But I think I could just... Well, no, it started... I said that I could just take the other weapon to make a Rust tutorial again on weapons that time. But it's already started. But I guess I could do it. It's quite simple. This is like a three-step tutorial. So what have been you... Hydrate? I have... Oh. I will. Yeah, I did include more stuff in the stream, Fluffy. I was going to ask, what are you up to? What did you work on? Did you make more drawings? I need some emotes. You need to make me some emotes. This is still something that I don't have here. I've been out to a lot. Sticker set. Nice. Yep. You call beer police and then you spam hydrate. I have nothing else to drink. I forgot my water bottle. But now I'm done. So the next one that actually... Okay, hey. Fluffle. Fluffy did. You have to... Your paint water? I will not drink my paint water. Tistle. So this isn't advertising when I actually stretch. Tistle, how are you going today, Mr. Tistle? I'm going good. I'm going good. I'm quite enjoying my painting right now. I'm quite enjoying my painting. Taking a break to see some cool stuff. You are at the right place right now, because I just discovered some cool stuff. These miniatures are what I would call cool stuff. So this is the one I am painting. I will show you some more. But yeah, these are, that makes months. Seriously, I think I've not been enjoying models that much before the original for Ninja Turtles. Like, these models got me all excited. Let me finish that blade pistol and I will show you some stuff. So these are actually, they are all 3D printed. Even, so this is 3D printed. They are available in 75 and 32 millimeters. So you can see, you can play with them at Warhammer or Age of Sigmar. I found you. Wait, where did you find me? Where did you find me? Twitch clip, what is that? Oh my god. Who did put... yeah, it's on Twitch clip. That's nice. That's a nice way to find me. I guess. Welcome in, Stuart. That's a nice way to find me. Hello, guy. Yep. Yep, okay, so these, yeah, they are. So if you are actually checking my Etsy, yes, these miniatures are all there, but you can see I did not add the printed version. So these are the results of the printed version, and they are quite crisp and very, very nice. So, okay, this one is just, so here, the 75 and the 32 millimeter orc. That one is really badass. I would have started painting this one. No, I did not. These models are from Daybreak Miniatures. I am a seller for on their Patreon. So I did just take it. Yep. I did just take the seller tier because I wanted to test the miniatures before. But yeah, so you can see this one is really badass, but I want to take all the pictures with the 32 and 75 millimeter models. So this one I'm missing the base. The base is actually printing, and the small one, the hammer did fail. The axe hammer, call it like you want, did fail. So it's printing. So might be the next one that I will be painting. But yeah, I will be painting them, and I will put the painted version on Etsy also. Because they are way too cool. I could not wait to paint one. But I have other stuff. Okay, I have other stuff coming. I think I can just say it right now on stream. Let me get this for you guys. Because I will start some collaboration with other artists, but not painters, sculptors, or if I can say so. What? Again, Fluffy! What? Stop it! I'm just feeling bad now. Wow. Okay, I was trying to get a picture. Oh, ouch! Yep, thank you very much, Fluffy. Are the model on your Etsy just a print file? They are actual. They are not the print file. They are actual printed models. This is not files. This is printed model. I don't have the rights to sell the files. I have the right to print a model and sell it. So yes. So if you buy something on my Etsy, you actually I will ship you a printed model. But you can see this is a printed model. This is the quality that you get. I can show you one that painted like this. This is a not painted one. So you get something like this. Okay, okay, come on, guy. Okay, you want me now? I was trying to get a picture. Okay, image. Alright. Rouse, let me get you a picture. Let me get you a picture. Because this is coming. So you will see this picture posted a little bit later this month. But you guys are here, you are on the channel, I love you all, and you guys can know it before. But I will be painting that badass dragon. I will go and get it. So I will be able to show it to you. But yes, I will be painting that dragon from Cobra mode in the week of the February 22 to 26th. So you have the dates there. I will post it a little bit later. But yes, I will start some collabs like this. And I will be painting one model during the whole week. And at the end of the week, the model will be for sale on Etsy. Or if someone wants to offer money before I put it on Etsy, it's all good. So yes, if you guys are interested. But yes, this is the actual dragon. That is holding well. It is the same as on the picture, actually. So this is the kind of print. I don't have Cobra Mod on my Etsy, but you can see the quality of the print that I am sending to people. So yes, I will paint. This is quite a beast. He is big. He is big, like you can see. This is a 75mm model. So that's quite a big dragon. So you guys are the first one to know it. What will be coming in the upcoming weeks? So yes, I will paint this one probably. Let me check the calendar. We are then. So yes, probably I will paint it until I am going to switch to the Cobra mode dragon. I hope so. That will be. I will not lie. That dragon will kind of be a lot of airbrush. But that will be fun. I'm trying to think about a nice painting scheme for the dragon. So yes, I have other collabs coming also. I will not drop the names of the other ones that are going to be collaborating. But yeah, I have some other coming. So if you guys have any company, 3D printing company or whatever that you would like to see maybe a collab and you are linked to a company, you can just either drop them a message or drop me a message about it, and I will check what I will do. Most of the time, those guys are really happy to just drop something in. So I will see. I know that Cobra was willing to give something, like I can do a giveaway on the Friday. I don't know if it would be files or stuff like that, but we have to figure out. But there will be something given out on the Friday, the last stream of the week of that collab. So it might be a percentage of his manufactory. I don't know yet. Still have to figure this out. But yeah. So I'm actually dry brushing a little bit of silver just to get some of the shining back. The Salamander Ninja. Yeah. Oh, you are checking Cobra mode, right? Yup. The Salamanders are so damn cool. This is why I'm actually doing some collaboration, especially with the 3D printing people, because first of all, it's easier, and there's a lot of people that are not knowing them. They are only used to traditional companies, but there are so many nice and high quality prints now that you just can't stick to normal casting stuff like this. This is just like you have to buy scale 75. I would just let me try to find, okay, because this dude is actually coming into on a very big base like this. Okay, I just want to check something. Let me check something. If we go with to scale 75, I think they have 75mm models. Where are model kits? What is... Okay, so these are kits, they are not models. What scale are 75mm? Does someone know? 135, 148. I'm not sure. If you guys know, please tell me now. Sceneries. Wow. Their website is so bad. Wow. I don't even find. Okay, let me find 75mm models. Rover are actually a bad. These are recasts. El Greco. So to get a 75mm models, 120. Okay, but it's really bad. If we check, I'm checking on El Greco, and most of the 75mm model are around 40 euros. 40 euros. Let me get that into USD. 40 euros to USD, because most of the people in the chat. So it's almost 50 USD. Almost 50 USD. How much? And you got no base. You get absolutely no base. So you get this one. Let's say I will use it with no base. With no base at 40 Canadian dollars. So that's like way cheaper than a casted one. And actually, it's quite good printing. So yeah, gonna have to think about one. Have a good one also, Tistel. Thank you for dropping by. So I will keep highlighting my silver right now. I think I will do one side. And then I will switch. Oh, I think that will be over. So yeah, quite are those one piece or multi-parts? They are they are multi-parts, but not that much. It's actually a body and two arms. So you don't have to glue like 12 parts together. I will do the helmet, I think. Oh no, okay, I will not have time to do the helmet. In fact, I will start the rust quickly. And if you guys want to check someone to raid while I do the rust, at least a part of the rust quickly, because I do not see who's online and who's not. It is actually three off. No, okay, four. Oh my god, I just forgot how to say it in English. 10 before 4? No, I don't remember. It's 3:50. But there's another way to say it. No, not in the morning. PM. I don't know, like, Sylvain, I know that, let's say it's, you can say 10 past 4, so that's 4 in 10 minutes. But I think there's a way to say it 10 to 4, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, 10 to 4. That was the way I was trying to find. Oh, thank you very much. If you think about anything or you need ideas or whatever, just hit me up. If you guys have some ideas for Fluffy. So here I'm just trying to put the rust at the good. Yep, all good. Yeah, I know you are in the Discord. It's just that if people have idea, so most of the time it's actually the people in chat that have the best ideas, not me. So if the guys in chat have ideas for some kind of emotes, that would be nice to have. You can send the idea either to me or Fluffy Bristle. Okay, so we have rusted side here. I will probably increase some of the orange in some spots, but everything around that silver will be copper with oxide. So there will be a clash here between the orange and the blue-green that will be on the oxide. So that should be nice. That should be nice. So yes, it's a good start. I will go take a picture while you guys try to find someone to raid and find some idea for Fluffy. I want ideas for Fluffy. Okay, so let me go. I don't see. That's sad. Back to Stas is my. Yep, I'm trying to. Back to Twitch. I will just check who's online. So we got, yeah, Stas, Chris Frozen, and Slamtar grounded effect. Yeah, we might go to Stas again. Let me grab my phone. A quick picture. Okay, I will crop this real quick and we will go on Stas. So, okay, too dark. Oh, we can wait 5 minutes for Tom. I would totally wait 5 minutes for Tom. Yep, I will wait 5 minutes for Tom. Actually, I was in Tom's stream yesterday. Wow, Fluffy even dropped in Discord. Oh, not in Discord, on Patreon. Fluffy! Fluffy, you are totally in fire. Wow. So I did, yeah, Fluffy, you will not have that video though, but I did posted a video in French because the English one will be ready tomorrow, I think. About airbrush cleaning. But you guys kind of had a small peek of the video today. Let me get this together. Thank you very much, Fluffy. You don't know how much it means because this is actually my full-time job, so it means a lot. Okay, switch. There we go. We got it. I will post it on Discord. Once I buy an airbrush. Yes, that will be helpful once you will buy an airbrush. Let me just drop it into the whip section, as this is still a whip, and that will be a whip for a few days. There we go. So, yes. We don't even see the weapons. Well, it kind of cropped the thing out. We see it a bit. Do you have a 3D resin printer flexible build plate? Not yet, but I will have one. Actually, one of my friends did buy one, but the wrong size for his printer. He actually bought one the size of my printer, so he did sell it to me for cheap, so I will have one soon. But yeah. So I will be able to tell you if it's nice or not. My main concern is that you need, first of all, it makes your plate thicker. So you kind of lose a bit of... You should do a buyer guide for 3D printer starter kits. Yeah, I could. Actually, that I think in 1 year I did more than... I will just... Quick story short, okay? Crazy is aware of this, as I had, like, the Ninja Turtles. The Ninja Turtles are coming unsupported, okay? And I had a lot to do. And it's taking, like, sometimes to support a model like this. So, we thought about outsourcing it and asking someone on Fiverr to do them. At least one, to try one. So we did. Like, professional. I will put your support manually and stuff like that. I do this for over X time, and that was okay. Like, that description's a fit. I will have something nice. The guy actually, he just like opened his program. Like, he used the button auto orient the piece, auto support it, and send it back to me. That was it. That was awful. Like, I had to do all the pieces back. That's as simple as that. I had to do all the pieces back. So most of the people, even those that are calling themselves pros, are like, no. I'm like, no. I did get my money back. As soon as I told him, like, dude, you used like auto oriented and auto support. He said, okay, I will send you your money back. I say, okay, you know that you did a crappy job. You just like charging people and tell them that it's pro supporting, and people don't know it. So yeah, that's. So I got my money back. That was bad. Yep, this is a problem. I could do. Yep, the people don't know it, so they send him models. They pay. They kind of pay some money, and the guy probably takes only 15 minutes of his time to do it, because he's not doing it like a pro. He's using like auto orientate and auto support. I need to get drop a water bottle. Something to drink, at least. Okay. Is Tom live? Let me check if Tom is live. Yes, he is live. He is live. Let's rate him. 2 dorks, 1 brush. Two dorks, 1 brush. Here we go. Okay, hey, so yeah, we are rating Tom, which is a very, very nice guy and a very nice streamer. He's using very bright colors. You will see if he is starting painting, because he just started. So I want you guys, if you're not following, follow that guy. He is a very nice guy, and check his awesome stuff. He's doing a lot of freehand and things like that. He is my total opposite, but I always watch his stream when I can. So yes, you and Alk will be the 2 dorks. 2 dorks, 2 fingers, yes. Next stream said, next stream, I really have to go now. I will say a little hi, and I will have to go get the kid. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Fluffy Bristle, for that massive sub giveaway. Thank you to everyone that did sub today. That was quite, wow, outstanding today. Thank you very much, and let's go see 2 dorks, 1 brush. See you guys.